And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. Today we're gonna try to progress as far as possible in the Return to Season 3 achievement, getting some Mystic Coins. I'm not too interested in the skins, but we're gonna get them anyway. And just see how far we get there. And also in between doing these things, we're gonna try to get a Convergence, hopefully with a somewhat competent teammates, just because I really need some experience for the Secrets of the Obscure stuff. And also we have to grind out some hero points, mastery points at some point, because I'm still missing quite a few to complete them. Just as with the Iceboot Saga, but I don't think that I'm ever gonna complete these because they're just another level of useless. Anyway, first thing to do is to speak to this lady, so we're gonna do that. This time I even remember to put the game on screen, not like in the last Guild Wars 2 stream, so that's an improvement, I guess. Where are you? I guess there. Heyo! Then we got that achievement, and the first thing I think we're gonna do is the Reliving Season 3 achievement, and I think we're just gonna do episode 1. This should give us enough chapters to complete this thing, and we're gonna do everything else beside that, just as it comes up. We don't have to do everything in there, so we can pick and choose a little bit at least. Well then, restart.
How so? Everything's just been going so well.
And let's visit our, well, now that friend, and mourn for her. Not by going to Canva, but by going to Holgrave. Yeah. I just now noticed that there's isn't any music in the loading screens. I always thought there was some. Maybe I just imagined it for like 5 years of playing this game. Then, yes. I can't even remember whether this was an episode where we got a new map or whether this was just in Corturia. We'll see, I guess. Also, I think I've only played these once, so maybe we even can get some other achievements through that.
You made it.
Of course, Newt. She was a dear friend.
Let's head up. My people will be glad you're here. Some may have questions about what happened.
I hope it's not why. I'm still struggling with that one myself.
Aren't we all? Perhaps that's the answer Bram left to seek.
He's not here?
No. He arranged this and then took to the mountains. The fire inside that boy. I almost feel sorry for any of Jormag's minions he comes across.
Sounds like he's working through it in true Bram fashion. Good.
Make yourself at home. Your Tribune friend certainly has. Now I'll leave you to it, Commander. Speak with whomever you wish and celebrate, or pay your respects privately. The spirit of air can be found in either.
Hey, Whitlock.
Dead to rights. We all knew it. And what was he going to do? Beg? Plead? Wasn't his style. And Air wouldn't buy it anyway. So, he just jumped off the ledge. Well, she wouldn't give him the satisfaction of escape, even to his death. She shot him before he hit the ground. Damn, that Nord knew how to exact revenge.
That's
so
just
true.
like her. Thank you for that story, Tribune Brimstone.
I'm not sure why no one's ever made a tapestry of that moment. Oh, hey, good to see you, Commander.
You too. Spreading a little air cheer?
Things were getting too serious. Just ensuring they remember the right Air.
Hey,
Wait, you're that Ritlock trombone, the Revenant, right?
Close enough. Now why don't you do Uncle Trombone a favor and buzz off?
But I want to hear about the Blood Legion.
Don't you think quietly weeping in the corner by yourself would be more fun than this?
Nah, this is fine.
Yeah.
Have you heard from Zojja or Logan? I was crossing my fingers they'd be well enough to make this.
Still both laid up on my last visit.
Too bad. Mordremoth's death came with a great toll, for sure.
You know, with those two out of the field, and Snaff and Air gone, and Kaith, well, there really is no Destiny's Edge anymore.
I'm sorry, Ritlock. I know how important it was to you.
But there's no sense in looking back. Maybe it's time to start again.
Another guild? Would Air?
She wouldn't want us to get caught up in her death like she did with Snaff's. Regret gets you nowhere. And Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
We could do a lot of good. It didn't go perfectly, but the small group we had was pretty capable against Mordremoth. What would we call it?
Fate's Razor!
I will not be part of a guild called Fate's Razor.
Spirit Sky.
What about Dragon's Watch?
Dragon's Watch. I like that.
Can I be in it?
No.
But I've got my Uncle Beamish's magical sword!
Not yet, kid.
I'm really,
Come see this.
What's going on?
I'm really feeling with Brimstone right now. Some noisy kids just wanting to be involved in everything. But to be honest, I'd love to have an option to always call him Trombone now. It's kind of funny, to be honest.
Peace, Ed. May the mountains hear her name until the end of time. Great spirits.
Rox! You and Garm!
Commander, what are you doing here? What did I walk into?
A memorial for Air. You couldn't have brought a better gift.
Yeah, nice work, soldier.
We're both tired and hungry. Wasn't expecting all this. Garm's hurt, too. We should get him healing as soon as possible.
What can I do to help?
I'll send for a healer. In the meantime, there's plenty of food around.
I'll do it. Rox, you rest.
Everything is good, little
Are
boy.
you hungry, Wolf?
Let's get him some good meat. Okay, not a bunny. Wanted to interact with this anyway.
There
Who's
you
a
go,
good boy?
You're home now.
Garm also has this tonic. Yay.
Yes. A statue of an Asura
Oh
among our
my.
legendary heroes. Odd.
Then,
Legendary.
where's Rox? Ah, inside.
Such craftsmanship.
Hey, how are you?
I still can't believe it. How did you find Garm?
Tracked him from the crash site. Wasn't easy. The jungle's still crawling with Mordred. Some of them have come unhinged without their master's voice. Poor Garm followed Air's scent into the middle of it
Bear's
all.
monument will be in good company.
He was lucky to be alive. We both are.
Bram's going to be so happy when he gets back.
He's not here?
Now, he's in the mountains, blowing off some steam.
Well, I'll stay with Garm and make sure he's okay. When he's ready, we can try to catch up with Bram.
I'm sure the cold air will do Garm some good after all that jungle heat.
Yeah, if I never see another pocket raptor as long as I live, I'll die happy.
Come on.
We all died to one of
Let's get
these.
to what we're here for.
Gonna make the music a little bit quieter though. Like this. And
Was it quick?
Let's talk to some people.
She died in battle. There was no prolonged suffering.
And I guess let's try to mason a statue. What do you need? A bunking of flowers. Okay, maybe we find one. I don't want to talk to the rabbit, I want to interact with the cube. Okay,
Wolf
apparently
chose
we
Air
are
at a young
pretty
age.
talented.
Honor her. This spirit recalls the importance of the pack, and you were part of her.
God, I'm gonna turn
Many
down
of the qualities of snow leopard.
game
Her stealth
volume a
is
little bit
renowned.
in general,
You honor her well by carving this statue.
because that just blew out my eardrums. I really have to get used to clicking on the stuff I want to interact with.
Bear gives us our ferocity, and air was loved by Bear.
Then, another ice cube. Is there another one, or do we have to do something else?
Your craftsmanship does Air honor.
Maybe you can explain.
She was a great sculptor.
I still don't
Drawing her
understand why
inspiration
they
and
didn't bring
skill
Air's body
from
back
Raven.
for a proper send-off.
We couldn't risk her turning. Her progeny Bram took care of her himself. He honored her remains, I assure you.
I thought only Sylvari were vulnerable to Mordremoth's corruption.
No, everyone was vulnerable. Anyone, Sylvari or not, could be attached to one of their blighting trees. The trees created duplicates of people to serve Mordremoth. It was awful.
You know, I've always said she was destined to be the next leader of Holbrook.
I can't believe she's gone forever. She was a powerful ally, and a loyal friend.
Then, can we interact with these? Yeah, just reading a bit. Doesn't progress the stuff. Don't want to recap. And...
Greetings. They say you were there when Air met her end. What killed her?
It was a powerful dragon minion. One of Mordremoth's most dangerous. An abomination.
I heard it was the head of the Nightmare Court herself. Is that true?
She didn't deal the killing blow. That was a vicious jungle predator called a Vine-Tooth.
But we haven't found a flower bouquet yet. I guess we can take these. And just place them down. Hopefully bringing us enough progress. No, it didn't. Then let's see what we can do in there. Just some water.
Who let that wolf in here? It smells awful.
That's
Prepare,
Air's
I guess.
pet. Gone.
Agam.
Oh my. I'm sorry. I mean, he's
I mean,
lovely.
Prem, Gam both probably have the same level of intelligence, so...
Sorry, Garm.
Then, can we end the sequence now?
Everyone, lend us your ears. The one who killed Zaitan with heirs to Gawkin would like to say a few words.
We've all lost people we loved. And the pain of that can be mind-numbing. But we can't let the pain stop us from moving forward without them.
Hello,
Without
Frostbite.
her. Instead, we honor, celebrate her life. The gift that she was. Air is a part of me. A part of us all. How do we reimburse the eternal alchemy for that bequest? By living the rest of our lives larger, better, bolder. We love, we laugh, we defend our world, and we fight for what's right. We do what she would have done. Homesteaders, hunters, heroes all. To Air!
To
Her legend lives on. May we all carry her memory
To a
in
great
Nicely
warrior
done.
and
To
friend.
Air.
spirits.
Goodbye, Air. Commander, this just arrived for you.
Then let's see. Hi, hi. I've got something fabulous to show you. Get here as soon as I can. There's a gate set up in Red Assume, but it's top secret. Fortunately, you know me. Go to Red Assume, look for the Adventure 8 ZK496I golem. It knows to let you in. Timey. Then let's see what our little friend has to say for us.
Looks like I'm off to Rodanovis. Ritlock, care to follow?
Sure, but I need to take care of something on the way. Or rather, tell someone I won't be taking care of something. Never mind. I'll meet you there.
Sure. Rox, Ritlock talked me into founding a new guild. It'd be great to have you. And pass the invitation on to Bram when you see him. Actually, don't. I'll do it in person. I don't want him to think we're merely replacing Destiny's Edge after his mother's death.
I get it. And I think he will too, when the time's right.
That should be the first story chapter done of 4. Yeah. 25% done. I mean, we probably could do always the introductory episodes and then that would probably be faster, but I'd like to replay an entire episode. Just for completeness sake.
Wait, what?
Yeah. And we spawned in. And there's the golem who should let us in. You are recognized, Demu. Please proceed through the gate here. This one? Yeah. Really a top secret. A top secret door. A portal. No one could have seen it.
1 second, please.
Security breach detected.
Golem, what are you doing?
Responding with full force.
I am
Yeah, no problem. But you should really guard your stuff better.
My poor baby. It'll take me months to repair you now.
Okay.
Timey! Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. All this crunchy old tech's been overstimulated by the influx of magic. Glad you're here.
Yeah, I got your letter.
Funny, I also sent one to this guy, but he barely made it.
Your note failed to mention how to navigate this Asuran playground.
He got lost trying to find the lab. I had to follow the non-stop stream of Char expletives to track him down.
Sit the future in my tail.
It's good to see you. I was so happy when I saw your mission was a success. But then I heard about Marshal Traherne.
He saved us all. His sacrifice won't soon be forgotten.
But there's good news too. Ritlock says we're starting a new guild. So exciting!
Glad you're on board.
Of course you are! Someone has to be the brains. Haha, kidding. In all seriousness though, I suspect some of the things I'm working on in this place will come in very handy.
How have you been doing here?
Great, it's fantastic. Well, it was before every Asura and their grand mentor showed up.
At least you have a lot of hands to pitch in at the Dragon Lab.
What do you mean, Commander? I've never heard of this room you describe. Keep it down about the Dragon Lab. I don't want anyone finding out about it. Especially...
Hello, progeny.
Counselor Flunt, how lovely to see you. I'm so pleased you didn't end up on a Chalk's breakfast menu this morning.
You can stow the dim insults. They'll never be clever enough to wound me. Now, have there been any new developments today?
Why, none that I can think of.
Allow me to warn you about keeping secrets from me, progeny. My wrath is as fierce as my intellect.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I wouldn't dream of hiding something from you, Counselor.
Okay, that's just kinda cute. So what now, Timey?
I'm totally hiding something from him. Let's head there now, but not the way you know. We're going through the gate. I've configured it to appear as if we're going to the command center, but we're really going to you-know-where. Except there's a catch. You have to outsmart the security measures.
You're joking, right?
Not this time. Give it a shot and I'll observe. See if you can crack the code. I'll give you a hint. Do exactly as you're told.
Okay, then let's try it. Oh god, a puzzle. Attempt to solve it.
Unidentified user. Security measures activated.
Okay, oh god. Orange, pink, red. Orange, pink, and red.
Phase 1 of 5 complete. Phase
No, we don't. We have to do 5 of these. Red. Okay.
Enter passcode.
Was it that?
Phase 2 complete.
Okay.
Enter passcode.
And now I'm lost.
Interact with the console. Only if you are
Maybe I'm just gonna skip the puzzle. I'm bad at these color matching games. Let me be honest.
Oops.
I am not amused.
Easy there, fellas.
Up.
Well, at least fighting is something that we can easily deal with. Sorry, Tiny. Didn't want to give you problems.
So I did it for you while you were busy.
Then tell me, what have you been doing?
I need to keep people who may or may not be named Flunt out of here.
Now that the subterfuge is out of the way, can we get to what you called us here for?
Yes, this is a replica of the leyline energy map we found outside of Tarir. I've been tracking the movement of magic since Mordremoth's death. It's been in total chaotic flux. Here, there, everywhere. See, that dot is the egg chamber. It lit up like a Lunar New Year firework after the dragon went bye-bye. But as you can see here, the egg's doing great.
What are we looking at? A feed of the egg chamber?
Yeah, the Exalted and the Rada Novans shared a ton of information. They must have helped them design their security system.
And then you broke into it.
No, I utilized it to check on the egg.
So you broke into it?
Hey, we're all friends, right? I don't think they'd mind. Maybe just don't mention it around any floaty gold people.
Do you have access to surveillance all over Tarir?
Back to the leyline map. So this other point is... Huh, that's new. The northern bloodstone dot is flaring up. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
The spot where Mordremoth died looks like it's cooling down a little.
Yeah, a lot of that energy's been put back into the system. I'm trying to model its patterns, but this map isn't built for detailed readings. Yet. In the meantime, look at this.
Little black hat hacker.
What
in our
is
midst.
it? Not to toot my own warbler or anything, but I killed a chalk or two in my time alone here. Since the others don't know about this place, I couldn't ask to have defenses installed. So they pop up every once in a while when the lab's drawing a lot of power.
Close.
Like no.
Exactly. Get him.
Don't have to tell me that twice, Timey? Didn't want to have these nice bugs just running around.
Stop eating cookies in your lab.
I think they smell the organ.
Coming. It ain't nap time yet.
Come on. We don't have all day. So, these are dead. One more and maybe one big one. Yeah. Well, big but not strong. Also shouldn't have done the spin attack at the end, just have auto-attacked.
I'll clean that up later.
Or maybe even just exited the Reaper Shroud, as this also triggers damage.
Anyway, this thing is some sort of organ I found in one of the larger ones. It's part of their digestive system, and as you know, they feed on ley energy, so it got me curious.
Any valuable findings yet?
None I can explain right now. I ran some ley energy through it, and it came out different on the other side.
Different?
I'm not really sure how just yet. It was barely measurable with the equipment I have. I need to develop some other device to actually observe the phenomenon.
What's that sludge you're keeping it in?
Blighting pod fluid. Remember that stuff? It has wonderful preservative and even restorative properties.
Fluid. From the blighting pods. The things that made horrible Mordrum abominations out of corpses.
So you do remember it?
Timey, do you think maybe that might be a bad idea?
You worry too much. In research, there's no reward without risk. And if I'm gonna stay one step ahead of everyone outside this lab, I have to take a lot of risks. But one thing I can't risk is staying away from the main lab too long. It arouses suspicion. Let's go.
I got your back. You first.
Then let's just see what's up there, I guess. Even though I think I've already... that's just a terminal with which we can hear some phrases on the other side.
Don't worry about Timey leading us to it. Blunt assures me he has her under his thumb.
Okay. There's nothing of interest there. Just some story fluff. And right now we're trying to get through this as fast as possible.
Stand down. It's just Timey's
so that we can get the other achievements.
Anyone? Were they wrong?
General Soulkeeper, this is quite a surprise. What brings you to Rada Novus?
You do, Commander. I've come here to offer you a new position within the Pact. The Marshal rank is, vacant. And we want you to fill it.
This is an honor.
I'm glad you view it in that light. The Pact is hanging on by a thread.
I see.
I can tell you're having your doubts, so let me just be upfront about the role. Certain Pact elements feel like Marshal Traherne's mistake was going out into the field and getting himself killed. The new Marshal would be planted safely in an office in Lion's Arch, still leading the troops, but out of harm's way.
As flattered as I am by your offer, I'm going to have to respectfully decline, General. After our Mordremoth battle, I believe I, Ritlock, and the others would be more effective operating as our own guild.
I understand the decision on your early retirement, although I'm disappointed. I still believe in the Pact's goal.
I do too, and I'll always be ready to lend a hand. It'll just be outside the system.
Out from under a mountain of paperwork, you mean?
Laugh it up, No Eyes. I have something for you, too. A letter from the Black Citadel. You must have really brushed some higher-ups the wrong way.
Are you sure you want to just crumple that up and throw it away?
Why not? It's what I did with the last two.
What did I hear? You're not in the Pact anymore? Wait, what do I call you? Uba?
No. How about we just stick with Commander for now?
Technically, it's a title for life, so you're welcome to it.
Never capitulate.
What was that?
That didn't sound good. Quick, let's go see
Oh
what's
no,
happening.
what's happened? Let's see. But I must say I'm just barely able to remember what's happening here.
Protect the counselors!
It just has been such a long time.
Is that another one of your friends?
Hello, Kanek.
I came in through the caves because I couldn't find the gate. I wasn't expecting such an enthusiastic welcome.
Did you see that? Blunt was so mad, even his fleet. Canuck, you're my hero.
Why the surprise visit?
I'm here answering the call.
But Mordremoth's dead. We killed...
Oh, it's not the Jungle Dragon's call. This time it's Anis's.
Still holds your billet, eh?
She does. But certain messy events have transpired, and I'm assured that if I clean them up, my billet will be released, and I'll once again be free from any yoke.
How can I help?
Minister Codicus recently left the Queen's protective custody. Anis sent me and a squad of Shining Blade to help the good minister find his way back to Divinity's Reach.
Any idea on his whereabouts?
There's been a flare-up of White Mantle activity in northern Maguma, and intel points to him possibly heading there.
That's the crazy magical hotspot we saw up by the Bloodstone.
I thought the minister claimed to not be in bed with those Mersat lovers.
Didn't we all?
Ritlock, get word to the others. Marjorie might be getting a little restless in Divinity's Reach and want in on the action.
Commander, if you like, you can hitch a ride on my airship. It's on our way. We can drop you off.
Now that's an offer I can't turn down, General.
Perfect. I'll grab my Shining Blade detachment and meet you there.
Then let's go to the... yeah. Okay, so that wasn't the sequence where we meet the Mossad. Or the fake Mossad, I guess.
Commander's destination ahead. Looks like we're in for quite a ride.
We're not flying into that scramble, are we?
My gods, grow a backbone. Scared of a little weather?
Seems safe.
All hands, full reverse! On your feet. We survived. Somehow.
And someone who wants to sell me viewers. Just give me a second, I'm gonna reset the chat overlay. Savvy luckily already took care of it. Just not loading right now for me.
I know it wasn't natural. That's not how nature works, chasing.
Then
Nature feeds on fruit.
elements, or has it taken care of itself? No. Assume elements seems to not detect the deleted message.
Acting like the world didn't just explode. We're alive, aren't we?
Well,
Deep into
it
new
should be
territory
a
on this one.
single
That
button
explosion
press.
was
Save.
fueled by magic, and it wasn't right.
That wasn't like any explosion I'd ever seen before. It changed direction.
Well, I just have to
Quit your whining.
reload
It's just an
the
explosion.
overlay. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to do that in the future. Good to know. Let's get to the new map and then continue with the story. Okay, why? Interesting that the movie played again.
Doing the best I can, sir.
Our forward propulsion shorted out. What was that?
I think... It's hard for me to actually say, but I think a bloodstone just exploded.
A bloodstone? Then how are we still alive?
Good question. But others might not have been so lucky. I'm going down to scout for survivors. See if I can piece together what happened and why the blast reversed itself.
Watch your back and let me know what you find out. We'll try to get this bird running again.
Then let's see and just do all the events we see while doing that. I mean, can't hurt to already have some progress towards these achievements.
Ah, members of the Pact.
Bloodstones!
Commander, are you still alive?
Oh god, I really don't want to collect more bloodstorm dust.
Eternal alchemy.
But good to know that we can get it here. I just deleted like 4 stacks before the stream. Then, Haven. Don't need this. Then let's continue searching. Are there any dailies we could complete here while doing the stuff? Yeah, gathering stuff with mining pick and looting, I guess, as well as dodging. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll have to navigate this map first, though. And the second one should be down here.
White mantle, but they're different.
The magic is mine.
Oh, where's this event?
Ready to run.
Somewhere here, I guess. No, there. God, why I'm so bad at orientation. Just defend this one. Or I guess attack it. By killing them and then weakening their shields with that. And done. Oh, that's even 2 events in one. Nice. And I love my PvE brain. I'm just starting to loot stuff before I'm even able to... why I'm still fighting. Okay, apparently there was a notebook. Didn't see it, but fair enough. And that was the wrong mount. And somewhere up there is another clue, so... Ah, right, we can use the ley lines now. Makes it even easier. Treasure shroom, where are you? Down here. Hope this one can also give the transparent shoes. This one's done. And let's do the other one. The other event. Because why not? But it also isn't too bad from these. God, why are you running? Why are you running away? Why are you running? Then
Rage at maximum.
oh, interesting. So we even got something for legendary collection from that. Not legendary, ascended collection. Signature collection, I don't know how to call them. But the ones where you get a unique ascended skin for your profession, or for the professions in this game. Then... what's that? Okay, apparently also something just used for a collection, which we already completed. And another achievement for killing a lot of these guys. Okay. I can't believe that I've only played it so few times that I've just now gotten this achievement. Like I thought I'd played this map extensively when it came, or when I came to it. I think that was a map I bought with gold I grinded. Because when I started actively playing, it was already the pure F area. But these shields really have a lot of health. But we get a lot of loot from these, so I'm not complaining about that. Ah, and we even have 50% magic find bonus. Something that I'm happily taking, even though it's probably not making a difference. I mean, I think, yeah, it just swaps a few loot tables. And we've already gotten the event achievement for this map. Yeah, it swaps just some loot tables, which can be better in certain scenarios, but it isn't a guarantee. So I'm not especially farming magic find, but always when I get luck I'm just investing it in it, because why not? Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't die, please don't die. And while we're at it, also get a few more resources. Just to progress towards the daily. Also down there. Yeah, also down there. Can get up at any time.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
And that's that. Now we only have to find a way up there. And I have just a few energy to reach the magic balls. So first we're gonna
large chunk of the
go there.
bloodstone still intact. And these foul things. This bloodstone must have been larger than anyone imagined. What could have caused it to explode?
Fairly deadly blast.
Okay, thank you, Timey. And I see that there are already some people at least here.
If I remember my human history symposium correctly, they're victims
Let's see.
sacrificed by the White Mantle. Beware.
Not the
These
daily
spirits suffered
return.
for centuries. They won't know friend from foe. Those White Mantle left them like that.
Do we where were the achievements from this? Genau. Exactly, we'll have to kill this one anyway, so I guess we're gonna wait with the story until he spawns. Now is this down or up? Down. Oh, it's a rift. But no, not one of these that we are used to. Luckily. Then the next event is there, I guess. Just don't know the direction right now. Eh. Okay, that was very close. I guess the event is up there. At least that's my best guess. God, I'm so glad that we have this sky scale now. Trying to figure out how to navigate this map must have been a nightmare on release. Ah, I think we also have to use these diving goggles. So we're gonna use them. Oh god, I can't remember where we have to land. There was a very specific point. Maybe should have checked this before jumping down. Yeah, probably should have. Or we're gonna die before I inform something up. We have jumping into that portal. Okay. Then let's try that again. Really hard to aim for. Probably should have put down some visual indicator for myself. Don't have enough. Wow, don't have enough energy for that. Well, gonna have to use some of the jet streams in that case. Also going up here again. And then we'll have to go there. Let's see whether we can use the way we got there last time. Which definitely wasn't this way, but we're gonna manage anyway. Also gonna do this stuff. Dex is still extremely variable. Not as much as when it first came out, but I'm never gonna say no to Flex. Or other materials, maybe, but Flex is never a bad investment, time investment at least. Then let's see whether we can hit it now. I wish that I was able to see it a little bit earlier. But maybe jumping down straight would have been enough. Or following these orbs. I'm just gonna follow these orbs and hopefully it leads me where I have to go. Yeah, okay. And that was an achievement. Nice. So, next up we're gonna complete some events. While all the other players are just waiting there because they are apparently too good to do them themselves. If I would know where they are at the moment. Maybe somewhere here. I have to get off here first. Not seeing anything at the moment, to be honest. Maybe the events are still how's it called? A little bit delayed. I mean, could be. They're just multiplying. I mean, I guess. Also not seeing the events right now. But we can fly around a little bit and hopefully find some. And collect some points towards this achievement in the meantime. I'm so happy that... And apparently one of the events joined directly below us. Or directly above us, I'm not sure right now. Well, I think above. But I'm not seeing where it could be above, so... Ah, no, it spawned. Just took a bit. Like these enemies. And I remember the wrong build.
What a pleasant surprise.
Switch, then that. Oh, these do quite some damage. Have to use the perfect mechanic dodge ability. Help me, minions. Just gonna stand back here and reap some life. Okay, that should be enough to go back into the action. I don't know why half of these enemies aren't attackable, but I guess that's fair enough. That is the Colosseum, right? Yeah, Colosseum of the Faithful. It's a mithril ore. Okay. And now the last one. And New Bread was. We're just gonna look for some ores in the meantime. Like this one. Which the enemy predicted where I wanted to go, apparently. Oh. And right, this is the one that explodes. Sorry for that. Hope you got our stuff. And that's the daily done. Let me just quickly collect them all. And we also make quite good progress towards the weekly achievement. But yeah, where's the last one? They really seem to take a lot of time between spawns. But this time it's clear where they are. Even though I think this isn't the right one. Could be. We'll see. Then, come on, die please. What was that? Why did this thing fly? And now there's a blood. Okay, that's not champion. Which apparently isn't part of the Colosseum fight. I just look at the wiki after this. But first I'm gonna try to avoid all these little ones. Switch to ranged weapons. And oh, here. With that thing is dead.
Armor in hand.
And we also. But this seems to be just a repeatable event. Kill 8 of these events, of these spawn events, and then kill the boss, which results from that. Couldn't get up. Then let me just as you speak of the devil, they spawn. Let's just get in there. Should be faster than bombarding them with fireballs. Or is this a follow-up event to the Bloodstone Champion? Oh, but I'm getting so much unidentified. Must be an impact of the Magic Finder, I think. Sky Scales! A sample! Or sample, or whatever. Come on, people. Bombard them. Nothing there. Should have exercised? Performed exorcisms on everything.
Getting help.
Relevant. And that's already the event we want. Perfect. As it is a bonus event, I think we also should be able to find some groups for some of this content. So if someone hasn't done a lot of Season 3 content, as it's relatively dead compared to the rest of the game, this is the perfect moment, definitely. And maybe I should also do the mechanics, but that's just a little guess. Gonna have to put down the graphic settings though. Character model limits medium. Low. Yeah, that makes it a lot better to view, I guess.
Getting healthy.
And at least it doesn't hide the mechanics anymore. So that's a plus 2. And that's our achievement. GG. Now we can safely return to there and then continue the story. It's our griffin. How creep? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, me neither. Then... oh. There you are. Also perfect map to train with the griffin. Lot of high waypoints. And a quite interesting map style with the caverns down there. I want to talk to you.
I can guess. It seems like an overload of magic, like getting electrocuted, but not. It's effective.
I've never seen an explosion collapse on itself like that. Magic was inches from my face, and then it suddenly shot into the ground. You think a dragon was responsible?
I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm here to investigate. I want to get into that crater and find out why the blast reversed and where the magic went.
Easier said than done. The area is swarming with White Mantle. We sent a patrol, but only one soldier made it back, and she's, not well.
What's wrong with her?
She was hit with magic unlike any we've seen. On the outside, she's fine, but it twisted her inside something fierce. She can barely move. She's been raving about floating purple stone monsters ever since she got back.
Stone creatures? That rings a White Mantle bell. Can you reach the Priory and see what they know about them?
Sure thing, Commander.
Have you seen Canuck?
Who?
He's a Sylvari. Tough but well-spoken, medium build, bit cranky.
Can't say that I have. But I did see Kaith run through here like a centaur on fire. She wouldn't stop for anything. Just hauled tail through the war zone and was gone like that.
Thank you. I'll let the General know you're down here.
Then let's report. So we had to sneeze there. Hey, there's still surviving people down there. Wanna help them?
Is it as bad as it looks down there?
It's not good. White Mantle hit in the blast are mad with hunger for magical energy. They gather any scrap they can find.
The White Mantle? Could they have done this? And to what end?
I don't know. Maybe it was an experiment gone wrong. Maybe it was supposed to empower all of them and it went awry.
Whoever it was, we owe them our gratitude. That blast would have hit Lion's Arch, and they just rebuilt the place.
I'd hold off on the thanks until we know what their motive is. There's a pack squad down there. They've already established a camp and are trying to get a foothold in the area.
That's what I like to
Are we
hear.
sure there won't be another explosion?
Well, it's not all good news. Some other Pact members were also caught in the blast.
Just what the Pact didn't need. More dead soldiers.
They're not dead, but they've been twisted by bloodstone magic, just like the White Mantle.
They don't deserve that. They deserve peace.
I understand. I'd want the same if the roles were reversed.
Thank you, Commander.
Continue investigation.
Okay, then let's walk up here and I guess look
Can you
around.
read me, Commander?
Loud and clear, Timey.
Finally! There's been tons of magical interference. Been difficult to get a clean line to you.
Gonna have to try to get down
I've been going
there.
over some data coming in from the blast area, and one thing stands
To
out.
do another
The
achievement,
people who were within the blast
but we could
radius
probably
who,
skip it for now.
survived,
If you don't
they need
see the
to consume
event
the magic to live,
directly.
but the magic's also driving them more and more insane.
That must be why I've seen them snatching up bloodstone shards.
Then they have to have a way to harvest the magic inside. Yeah, I wonder how.
I'll track down where they're taking the shards for harvest and see what they're using. Commander, over.
Did you mean Commander out? It's okay. Communicator protocol takes a little getting used to. Timey out.
Okay. Then do we have to go to the Colosseum or... Yeah, I guess. Let's leave our trusty Griffin for that. One more down. There. Okay. And now we have to do one of these events. No problem. Should be people helping us out, yeah. Thank you! God, some of these really don't want to die.
Rage at massive. Getting help. No way.
And again, I forgot to switch to ranged weapons.
Natural barrier.
I hope that also was one of the ones we can kill. Yes, so.
Rage at massive.
And only these are remaining, so we can take care of the cleric. Also getting a lot of spirit shards through this, thanks to the XP bony.
I've
Nice.
liberated the artifact.
Only thing to do now is try it out. You should be able to harvest bloodstone nodes and fragments scattered by the blast.
Then let's go to our crashed friends, I guess. They did crash, right? I hope so. Yes, I can't remember what someone said just 5 minutes ago. Somewhere down here. Oh. Also didn't know that griffins were affected by jet streams.
Bennett, any update on the creature that hospitalized your scout?
We finally got a message from Priory headquarters. Hard to get a pigeon to fly through a magical storm in one piece. The description of these stone men matched an ancient weapon the Mersat and White Mantle used before the Crichton Civil War. They're called Jade Constructs. They were the Mersat's primary martial units.
Floating constructs. That sounds similar to the Exalt.
That's because they're using ancient magic from a similar origin. Or at least that's my current theory, Poobah.
Did your backpack just call you Poobah, Commander?
It's a long story. Go on, Timey.
There was a time, way back, when the Seers and the Mersat shared a lot of info. Why do you think they're all so floaty?
So is there anything that'll keep me alive in a fight against these jade things?
Remember that magical protection I told you about? That should work against Jade constructs, too. It was based on seer research that Zinn, the founder of Rada Novas, performed during the Crichton Civil War. I highly suggest mastering it before you get in a smashy scenario with one of those Jade brutes. Good luck, time me out!
Okay, then just gonna travel down there and see whether the event triggers. Well, there are already a few people standing here, so we're just gonna wait out a few seconds until then and get us some ore. Of course, why not? Oh, man, didn't get one. What are you all waiting for? I guess the event, but I don't think so. I mean, we're just gonna fly there, and if there isn't anything, we're gonna travel back up. Yeah, there's no one. Yeah, there are a few people here, but not too much. In that case, we're just gonna get a mithril ore and back up, I guess. Or to take the mushrooms. Okay, so it should spawn at the beginning here. The event chain we have to do to get the other achievement. But I really don't want to wait it out here. Well, I guess we're just gonna quickly see what a story thing is. If it's something we have to enter an instance for, we're gonna wait. Yeah. Best course of action, I think. Also, why am I not using my trusty griffin? And where is this? It's something we have to enter an instance for. Sadly, the wiki doesn't mention anything about the timing of this event, but since there are a lot of people here, it's gonna probably start at some point. Yeah, in the meantime, we're just gonna farm a few materials. I really want to get the meta event achievements, or at least as many as possible, as I think we're not gonna be able to get some of them for some time at least, or at least not without a big castle.
I know the good use for this.
Oh, that was the wrong one. And these are a few too many white mantles. Just gonna take the elevator. Then get these. I guess if it doesn't spawn until 6 PM, I'm gonna do the story. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to farm for that long. But I guess Unbound Magic also isn't too bad at the moment. Well, I do have quite some, so... Not like it's a resource we are too thirsty about. What's a Bloodstone more? Oh, what does the symbol mean? It's even deeper than this. Ah, it's the thing we can enter through here, I think. Yeah, makes sense. And I can't go back onto my sky scale because for some reason I'm still in combat with one of these idiots. Not as if it would matter right now. But yeah, I think I have all this unbound magic from doing the Winterberries farm for a long time to get some Ascended gear. But yeah, I think that the decision to not put these events on a timer was not fortunate, because most players just try to optimize their playstyle around, yeah, timed events, because they're predictable.
Good use for this.
And if I want to play this event, I can't invest hours upon hours just waiting for it, hoping it will eventually appear. I don't know. Maybe that's just my way of playing, which comes in my radar. But I think that a few other players also feel that way. Also, I somehow remember the story to be
I know a good use for this.
taking longer. I mean, we've already gotten like half of it. Maybe the last two chapters are longer or something, because the first one was just introductory. We'll see. Just have to hope that none of these portals or rifts or whatever appears in our way. Hey friends. No, don't want to get down. Okay. I don't even want to know how much malice we just accumulated with that. While waiting for these events, we can also do these. At least we get anything from that. Better than just waiting. And there's a lot of resources on that island. I want to get down. Yeah. If I can manage to. Yeah, probably. I'm really happy for some of these masteries regarding mounts. Being able to refill stamina and your flight height makes these way more usable in even more niche scenarios. Down there's also some stuff. And here. Still nothing spawned there. Gonna look on at what this event is, but I really just need the other one. I really just need the other one, to be honest. Another one of these. Not gonna be able to participate on any pre-events. Something about them, just see. No, the next one out for Emma Bay. If they are chronologically ordered, which I hope. But then I don't think they're gonna be able to get this one. Because they're constantly running into her. Yeah, not gonna be able to do this. Gonna join the other ones here.
I think we've spilled enough white mantle blood for now. Something has been bothering me. These white mantle are not the white mantle I know. The jungle, too, has changed.
It's not showing off.
But at least I got the chance to take my revenge. Thank you.
Okay, apparently this gives a hero point.
I until we have a better idea of what you're up against.
For great justice.
I'm gonna find out if Stone bleeds.
And that was it? Question mark?
I can guess. It seems like an overload of magic, like getting electrocuted, but not. It affected her mind and her body, both.
Yeah, I guess that was it. Okay, then we're gonna get these jungle plants. And if the other event doesn't spawn until then, we're gonna play story. And return to this map at some later point. If we have to. Yeah, that makes it just not fun to play this map. If you don't know what happens.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Would be as if the Metal Legion event was just randomly. It wouldn't have nearly as many players as it has now. Because no one would want to wait around just for it to start. But still a lot of people do. Which I'm quite glad about because it's one of the best ones they ever made in my events, in my opinion. I just love the tracks which are played. Don't have to switch on my own background music, just can use the event environment music. Or well, the band tracks in the universe, speaking in the universe. Because they're just, I don't know, I love them. I love the idea of there being a metal band in one of the most aggressive, raw-written races in Tyria. I don't know, it just makes sense. I'm honestly surprised why they weren't introduced earlier. But well, Gotham Valley really was the best option for that. Just having a big festival, I guess celebrating being a child and all the achievements they've gotten over time. So it really fits the theme. So I guess this one is gonna spawn next. First there's the Colosseum, then Irie, and then this, hopefully. We are gonna wait out a little bit longer. There. But yeah, as you can read in the chat, everyone is confused about how the spawn patterns on this map work. Or the event spawn patterns. And it starts finally. I think. Yeah, this is the pre-event for that. Nice. So waiting did make sense in this case. As I think we're not gonna be able to get some meta events on the other maps. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Didn't see where it spawned. Oh, and that's strong, I guess. Thank you for healing me. I get that back. But I guess range weaponry is our best choice here. I don't think I've ever done this meta event in this full cycle, meaning with the pre-events. Don't think so, to be honest. Yeah, and there's the red zone I didn't see first time. Thank you. And the next one is gonna spawn there. Come on, spawn please. Yeah, you are. Good boy. Or girl. Or envy. Whatever you are. Still gonna die though. Let's hope that this doesn't take too long. But yeah, apparently I really haven't done this meta event many times. There. See. Also shouldn't be a problem by now. This thing should not be able to do enough damage to us to matter. And yeah. I really love Rebush Route for that. It's just an get out of jail free cards, relatively speaking. But you can really subvert some mechanics, which otherwise would be deadly. If you can just tank in your entire hit bar once. Okay, didn't see that shield until now. Or maybe I did see... Why can't we go there? Okay. There was something in the way, I guess. And this is done. Then... next one's gonna spawn down there. Slowly but surely making our way down. But the other ones are already clearing the landing zone. And we can then...
There's the power.
Delete the... delete. Fight against another Jade boss. And this time they have spawned 3, I guess? Yeah. 3 different ones. Hopefully they don't have an kill them all at the same time effect. Or condition. But I don't think so, at least I can't remember. And everyone is hammering on one, so hopefully these would know the mechanics. I still haven't seen... the stalagmite is the one we have to protect. Okay, misread that. So, pre-event is done, and there's our legendary guardian. Perfect. So it really didn't take long to get us. That's fortunate. I mean, we're gonna have to do all of this again, at least in the story part. Wait, didn't this thing spawn up there in the temple, or was that a story enemy? Could be story, honestly. Okay, this one is more of a bullet sponge than the one in the Colosseum. But also nothing that should be a problem with the current power creep. And at least it isn't as laggy as the layer normally on the base maps. Because that one really can get quite bad when it comes to frame performance. Probably because there are more people playing it, but also, I don't know, the animations and everything isn't quite as optimized. It should be it. Maybe there's another event after that? No. That's already enough. In that case, let's continue with the story. Because that should be everything we can do here. Yeah. The other ones are for the other maps, so now it's only story remaining. And let's do that.
It looks like there are magical scorch marks leading this way.
Okay, before we follow them, I'm gonna go away for a second, so be right back. And I'm back, sorry for the wait. Yeah, game, I know, I'm just gonna follow the marks. Hey, medals. Okay. These are veteran enemies, interesting. Well, still gonna use some of my minions, so that they can take all the damage I would have gotten. And in the weekly, that was our legendary rank enemy apparently. Oh no, now we really have to do the jump and run and can't just jump on our sky scale. But well, the glider's already cheaty enough. I really tried to not fall down there. That would have been a perfect jinx.
Who's there?
It's me, Commander.
Keith. Bennett said he saw you.
Are you...
Trying to figure out why the explosion reversed itself, and the trail led me here. Look at these marks. Could these have been made by a torrent of magic?
Possibly. You think something or someone was behind this? Or was it a natural disaster?
Seems like an awfully odd natural disaster. You saw what happened, right?
I've recently learned to not always rely on my senses. They can... betray you.
This pedestal seems to be the nexus of it all. Let's look around and...
Tremor!
Danger! Incoming!
Oh.
Did you see that? That
What that was?
bloodstone explosion seemed to trigger some sort of magical echo.
I couldn't really tell what was happening.
Let's find some more bloodstone and see if we can recreate it. Get a clearer picture. This could give us an insight on why the blast reversed itself.
And now we have to go down here, I guess. I hope we don't have to do the meta event for our story progression.
Just a bunch of weapons.
You sure about that? Because they're glowing.
Okay. Just some reskin spectral weapons.
That was unexpected.
I'll hold my I told you so.
How did you end up down here?
I was returning from the grove when I saw the explosion on the horizon. I wasn't going to leave it uninvestigated.
Good work getting this deep into the crater. Must have been moving like a shadow out there.
It's what I do.
Kate, over
Then
here.
just have to move them closer to my mic. And defeat all these filler enemies. Oh, let's see. Okay, my audio levels are still okay. And okay, whatever that was. Another bloodstone shard. And I'm getting strangely few. Get me out of here. Progress in the bar up there.
Next to the staircase. Guess this is how someone would get down here to do whatever it is our test hopefully reveals.
I guess I really wanted it to be a natural disaster. Didn't want to think about someone tinkering with so much power.
What was your business in the grove?
I was visiting the Pale Tree.
How is she after Mordremoth's death?
Ailing, but recovering. Although not well enough to give me the guidance I needed.
Sorry to hear that.
It's... back to the task at hand. Those explosions exposed some more bloodstones.
Bloodstone under this table.
Commander, you believe me, I can see it. If there is a big green marker above it.
Getting help.
Okay, that one's done. Oh, and there are two overlapping ones. Probably managed to dodge it. Not sure though. And then up here.
It's a note. Must have survived in this chest.
What's it say?
It was the White Mantle, all right. Apparently, they've been prodding the Bloodstone for some time now, but it also hints at some sort of splintering within their group and a divisive leader. Must be Caudicus.
The Legate Minister. I should stop by Divinity's Reach more often. I'm out of the loop.
Okay, and the last one probably.
Some more Bloodstone here. can't believe this operation was happening under our noses this whole time. What is that thing?
I mean, it was in a part of Terra which we never looked at, because it's somewhere down in the jungle. Oh. Okay. Hello, friends. The only thing I don't like about Reaper is that the dialogue gets skewed a bit. Because of the, I don't know, of the shroud effect, sound effect.
But I can tell you, I know what I did was wrong. And I'm sorry. My wild hunt, Mordremoth's voice, they were tearing at each other. And sometimes I didn't know which was which. I was very confused. And I felt like the only person I could trust was me.
That's the very time you should have leaned on your friends.
Don't you see? I didn't know who my friends were. Enemies, friends, even Fowlin. It was all grey. I wish I would have trusted you, but I didn't. And now that's in the past. All I can do is hope you'll forgive me in the future.
Cave, maybe not stay there?
You don't have to respond now. I want you to think about it.
Okay, she's immune.
Your decision is considered.
Okay, well, let's see if our little experiment works.
Then let's try to get back up there. Hopefully we can just take these jet streams. Or the updrafts, how they're called in game, I think. Up.
Ready? I'll take care of releasing their magic.
Then what?
Then we cross our fingers that we jumpstart the magic echo, and don't blow ourselves to smithereens.
Then let's do that. And hopefully get this chapter done.
What was that? What happened?
Where you were standing, there was only a brilliant light devouring magic. Then some people behind the light didn't look so lucky. These silhouettes.
They must have been vaporized by the blast.
Who would have done this purposefully?
Someone who just absorbed the lion's share of a bloodstone's worth of magic. Could have been Codicus. I have to find Canuck and warn him, if he's still alive.
But that's like the nuclear shadows, which are at Hiroshima and similar places.
Sounds like someone's looking for you.
Well, that's two places where the bombs did go off, but yeah. Quite terrifying, actually. Yeah, gonna come to you if you don't want to come up.
Commander, Canuck ordered us to find you. Minister Codicus is in the area.
He's alive. I need to tell him about what we just witnessed. Point me in the right direction. Keith?
You know what? I think I'll stay a moment. Maybe poke around some more.
Are you sure? Will you be okay?
It's fine, Commander. Remember? I'm a shadow.
Okay. Then let's speak to our gambling addicted friend again. If we could find him. If he isn't here, he's gonna be somewhere up there. Yep. Teleported to the right place. By accident. But I won't complain about stuff like that. So, Canuck.
Canuck, glad to see you're alive.
Canuck.
I was afraid you'd been caught in the blast.
We almost were, but then, not.
Me too. Your troops?
Some of them are still looking for you, and the rest are forming a perimeter around this place. I wanted to deal with the Minister privately. I really only need you there to corroborate events, should they go south. Plus, I ran into these two delinquents and figured Dragon's Watch could certainly handle it.
Marjorie, Ritlock. Showed up just in time to help us track down Codicus.
It was all anyone could talk about in Divinity's Reach. Canuck, You're here under the orders
Countess
of...
Anise is very concerned about Cauticus's well-being. I'm to return him home, unless the innocent until proven guilty minister does something to change those plans.
She must be very hopeful your plans change.
I was instructed to be tight-lipped about it. But I will say this. Yes.
Before we find him, Cauticus may have been the someone who consumed the Bloodstone's magic. If it's true, he may be a little stronger than we all remember.
If he did, we can't just let him loose on Kryta. Or maybe all of Tyria is his prize this time.
I only want to be off Anise's leash. Saving the world would just be a corollary benefit.
For Kryta! We have company!
No one crosses the White Mantle! I am dead!
But yeah, you can clearly feel the power creep. In new stories, the veterans would never go down that easily.
Get off my back!
You live by my will.
And this one's... Oh. A little bit annoying with the teleportation magic, but... Shouldn't cause a problem. Oh, and Convergences. So... we're just gonna go quickly out of the story mission and we do it later. Because for now we're gonna do the Convergence. Maybe even get... superior storage, or how are they called? Superior runes of holding. Because I would really love to craft an 32 slot backpack at some time, but I don't want to buy all the runes or gamble for them. So getting these from the Convergences wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Luckily I set a timer for myself to remind me. 10 minutes or 5 minutes before Convergences start, so that I don't miss it, which I nearly did. Well, we have to redo that one story mission, but well, we only were at the start of it, so shouldn't be any relevant time loss. Ah, and there's... do we have enough for all of this? Yeah. There, and there, and... okay, now we finally also have everything that the story mission, the story patch introduced, which we are currently playing. These gliding abilities, which for some reason are only relevant in that map and the Convergences. Well, I don't mind that it's getting relevant again, because I don't like all these features which are introduced for one story patch and never mentioned again. Especially if you're supposed to put in some grinding efforts to get them. Can we deposit something right now? No. Well, while we're waiting for the Convergences to start, we could also clean up our inventory a bit. Why the hell do I have these up there? But yeah, that would be best. At least we're not wasting time doing that. What did I put down? Oh, what did I take out of there to replace it? God, I can't even remember.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Well, let's open all of the containers. There's some more. There's some. Destroy these. But they're annoying.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
And then that deposit everything. And I guess salvage what we don't need. But I don't have enough of these anymore. Yeah, I have to craft some mystic ones. Just gonna quickly buy some normal ones though. Just because we don't really have the time anymore. If I could find them, or anyone who sells it.
Find everything you need here.
Yep, she isn't selling them. Well, we can do that afterwards. I don't want to miss the Convergences opening. As then we're just gonna get an absolute idiot squad. Which we're gonna get anyways, but you get my point. Should open at any moment now. Also, after this story mission, we should be able to complete this one, and then nearly having half of it. Local response ones are something we could do in a row. And other than that, it should be possible. Sadly, the leather farm on Lake Doric isn't popular anymore, but during this event I think it's gonna revive a bit.
Another.
Gonna put down a hero banner. If for the love of God I could find it there. And why the heck can't we interact with stuff? While dialogue is open. It's just annoying. Also, yeah, I still need a lot of experience. But at least we could get that before I have to refarm some mastery points.
Maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Maban taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts to me. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
Then maybe spawn these ones? Okay. A few seconds. I could really imagine some people just AFKing and fishing instead of doing the island events. And honestly, I wouldn't blame them. This really isn't the most fun meta content they introduced. But to be honest, they still give a lot of experience and the rewards are just worth it. It isn't worth it if the team takes like an entire hour, but well. That just highly depends on how organized the group is. Just hope that it isn't one of the bosses which always confuse the people because they don't know the mechanics. And I'm always unable to see the mechanics, so basically the same. Yeah, there seems to be a bug where if your computer is just struggling too much during the end fight, some AoEs just don't display. Which is bad, if I couldn't guess. also can't mount this entire time because I'm constantly in combat. Let's hope that the people distribute evenly during the boss fight now and then the island events.
Take them down, and I could throw that power back in their face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional.
And I guess we're gonna take care of this one first.
Demonic essence will drain my life force.
At least the commander is there, so I'm gonna follow. Yeah, but ArenaNet could have been really annoying and just have put one of their "you have to kill everything at once" mechanics there on these enemies. Would have made the coordination part a lot harder. And would probably fail some of these events before they even start. I mean, I would have liked it because I also like the squad version and when you just organize this thing. But I guess for public squads it was already enough difficulty. Even though I wouldn't call it difficult, it's just tedious. Yeah, tedious is the word I would call it. Because you're never really under pressure. These champions are just bullet sponges all of the time. And you have to fight 5, well, to be honest, 6 of them. Plus the boss enemy. Yeah. Just a glorified boss rush with equal looking enemies.
Synergy is beautiful.
Spread out to defeat them. Maybe we can lure out whoever's pulling.
Let's do southwest this time. Also take care of the trebuchet before that. Or the siege engine. It's a trebuchet, but whatever. Hopefully there are at least some people with us, yeah. In Southeast is probably never a real issue. But I've had some pretty bad rounds, so not a promise, or not a given. Oh, get out. And get some heals. Hopefully. And this is what I meant with getting a cheat code on on mechanics. Sometimes these insta-kill moves just target your normal life and mount, and then if you're in Reaper Shroud or something, it just deducts all of this. These are this is a lieutenant from the other side, but well, since we're here already, gonna go up there next. Also, can never hurt to take the experience with me. Up here and up here. Okay, apparently we're fighting. Oh, these ones first, okay. Normally the people fight the ones up there first and then this one, but I digress. All the same. Oh, dodge that. This one is done. Does this mushroom take me there? Yes. Okay, nice. Let's just run in here. Hopefully not trigger the other one. Because that could get really ugly really quick in a disorganized group. And yeah, but this one goes down easily. Just as this one, and then the lieutenant shouldn't be a problem. Or the general. Sorry. Hopefully the other sides have been also balanced somewhat, but I see people in our squad on all sides, so there should be at least someone on every isle. Making this a non-issue. Or hopefully at least giving the other isles also some progress while first ones are getting finished. Survivor, hammer, energy build-up, yeah. All okay. Okay, managed to dodge most of this.
There's the power.
Minions, come back.
I require more energy.
Okay, first one's done. Yeah, not a very good dodge, but well. And this one's also done. Then which ones are remaining? Okay. Gonna go to northwest first. As they seem to have fewer people, but well, they're already on the last lieutenant, so it shouldn't be too long until this is finished. Oh, and these aren't magic orbs. It just looked the same for me at that moment. Yeah, but we're cutting through it like butter. Just have to hope that the boss is a good one. But yeah, I haven't looked at the rotations for these ones yet, so just gonna be a surprise today. And we're the last ones on this isle. Gonna be quick, hopefully. Up, up. Getting some damage in by gliding. Not much, but well, it's something. I'm always in limbo with the energy. Like, it gives us way more power, but it reduces my health in half. But I like the attack power and everything else because it really arguments my build. And as long as I'm able to do consistent damage, I'm not dying at least. Okay, the Demon Knight shouldn't be too hard, at least it never really was an issue when I played it. Oh, wrong direction. 200% participation, of course. And up here, yeah, shouldn't be too hard. There is a mechanic which the people are always failing, but we should be able to just get them back via Sosha. Don't tell me that there really were people who just fished the entire time. mean, mad respect if they did that. Also should probably remember how to do my rotations. Gotten a bit rusty while not playing this game. Oh, and of course I'm the first one going down. That's what happens if you don't focus on the game but on talking. First phase done.
Little extra juice.
They'd be hating. You'd be fishing. Oh god. No, I'm also always hearing that when thinking about that song. And why did I press that button? Yep. Did want to catch that ley line. Doing some CC. Oh, a little bit more. Nice. Probably should have kept my spiral for when we break it the bar, but well. But yeah, it doesn't seem like this group has too much of a problem with this boss, which is really good. I mean, 15 minutes until half the boss is killed is pretty good for random standards. I've already seen rounds where we were done at this point, but it's really rare. And I'm mostly convinced that this was just luck that we had a lot of good players in one instance. Also still have like 70 or something to go for the 100 Convergences achievement. Don't know whether I'm ever gonna get that. I'd like to, but it just seems annoying to get, because I would have to play 100 days of this event, and I really would like to play more interesting ones. At least after Jantier comes out. Yeah. Just get out. This is one of the mechanics that most new players don't like to do. They just stay in the middle and kill half the people. But yeah, once Eyes of Jantier comes out, I just want to play the events there and not the old ones, at least for a short amount of time, just to get familiar with them and get all the resources which are gonna sink in value once more and more people are gonna play it. Oh god, what was the... What was it called? Jormak's Tears or something like... Nee. Jormak's Blood? So, at least something on... Twisted Coast. These, which are required for some special weapon builds, whatever. They were extremely valuable when the thing came out. Like in the first 1 or 2, 3, 4 weeks, they were worth like 2 or 3 gold a piece without any issues. And you could just get them by walking around the map in parts and stuff. But now they are only worth a few copper. Because apparently everyone just wanted to rush the achievements back there. So there was a manufactured scarcity in some sort. But no, they're absolutely worthless. I really hope that no one back there and decided to hoard on them and bet on their value increasing. And this is what I meant with people not doing the mechanic. This time we could heal against it, but sometimes it rips half the team. Well, but they're done now.
But at least that's a few less of Epharch's grunts clawing at our feet. Let's head back home.
Oh, and I forgot to take my own banner. Well, that's good. And an unstable Crypt's motivation. Still a trading post. Not really seeing any worth in this thing, because I'm not going for anything that requires them. So I'm just cashing them in every time. But with that done, leave squad. Let's wait to get out of this instance and then continue with the story. And 2 people got Supreme Runes of Holding. Not us, unfortunately. And yeah, 17 minutes. That's a quite good time. I've seen way worse. Then let's do as I said and continue with the story. Ah, we're even at the right part of Tyria, more or less. And talk to Kenneck again. Taking down Cocytus. Or at least trying, I guess. So Kenneck, promising that I won't disappear again.
Canuck, glad to see you're alive. I was afraid you'd been caught in the blast.
We almost were, but then, not.
Me too. Your troops?
Some of them are still looking for you, and the rest are forming a perimeter around this place. I wanted to deal with the Minister privately. I really only need you there to corroborate events, should they go south. Plus, I ran into these 2 delinquents and figured Dragon's Watch could certainly handle it.
Marjorie, Ritlock. Showed up just in time to help us track down Codicus.
It was all anyone could talk about in Divinity's Reach. Canuck, you're here under the orders
Countess Anise is very concerned about Codicus's well-being. I'm to return him home, unless the innocent until proven guilty minister does something to change those plans.
She must be very hopeful your plans change.
I was instructed to be tight-lipped about it, but I will say this. Yes.
Before we find him, Codicus may have been the someone who consumed the Bloodstone's magic. If it's true, he may be a little stronger than we all remember.
If he did, we can't just let him loose on Kryta. Or maybe all of Tyria is his prize this time.
I only want to be off Anise's leash. Saving the world would just be a corollary benefit.
For Kryta! We have company.
Hello, Luna.
I'll surely succeed where others failed.
How are you? Was your test stream successful? Evo. Nice one. What did you do? Like it was true or? Hey. Nice one. Yeah, we're currently trying to get through 4 story chapters for an achievement for the bonus event. mostly
These
for
white
the
mantle
mystic
guards aren't
coins.
affected by the bloodstone like the others I've fought. They must have arrived after the explosion.
Then they came with Cordicus. We're close.
Okay. What did you do? Just do some open world meta events or world bosses? Or did something special happen? Ah, and I missed that I have to interact with the door. Okay.
Watch your step.
Oh!
Whatever this place
That one
was,
snuck up on
was
me.
meant to keep the unwary at bay.
Gridlock is an orange cat. Confirmed.
Close to this bloodstone. Strength has left my limbs.
Any counter magic measures up your sleeve, Commander?
Come on.
Nice work, Commander. Now, if I could persuade you to take care of the others.
Ah, nice. And now I ran into them myself. Yeah. Okay, this one worked apparently. And I'm really too stupid. Wow. In my defense, I did do them a few years ago last time.
Bloodstones returns whatever magical properties it absorbed. I know a certain big-eared Asura who'd love to be here to study this.
I heard that!
I love time.
There's the power.
She's as annoying as heck, but she's just a nice character.
These bloodstones can draw off the magic. We can catch the shield in the flux.
And any character that isn't as annoying as Pram is a good one. Maybe I should do as the character say. Hopefully all these fragments don't explode on us. We seem to stay pretty clear of them as of now. And let's do it again. There. And bam. Trying to stay clear of the unstable fragments.
Drain whatever energy gets nearby.
If the commander is right about Cordicus absorbing bloodstone magic, that may prove handy.
Okay, apparently these didn't run through evade the suicide bombers targeting them, but to each their own, I guess.
Sounds like we might have something ahead.
Let me take the lead, Ritlock. I was given specific orders on how this was supposed to be executed, and I don't need you to defile it with your inclination to blindly smite.
If that's a blindfold crack.
Care to take the door, Commander?
Yes, sir.
Minister Cordicus, you have obviously... Oh, he's not here. Ritlock, smite away.
My pleasure.
You'll never take him!
Let's hope that this one doesn't have too annoying special mechanics. It's gonna have one.
These fools must be taught their place.
Yep. Same mechanic as with the constructs we just fought. Just have to get in her way.
I feel the magic being drained from my... I won't be stopped here!
Nice. That worked pretty good. I had it reverse in mind.
Done this sooner!
Again.
Kill the fool before my shield is drained again!
Let's dodge through here and then just train your shield, train a shield, train a shield, and done. One last time, or yeah. Wow, she just healed up.
How does it feel to be completely ineffective?
Just as it must feel to have your shield destroyed within a few seconds.
Why do you think Convergences wanted them to collect bloodstones?
Oh,
Hopefully the
and that
waves
was an
calmed
achievement
down
apparently.
while he jumped in a lake.
He can't be far now. Move along, everyone.
Oh, wasn't allowed to kick down the stone.
The loose magic here has certainly turned this area into a war zone.
So, Commander, you really think Codicus caused the blast to reverse itself?
Possibly. Keith and I found Ground Zero and determined something or someone soaked up the lion's share of magic.
His escape does seem conveniently timed to be in the right place at the right time.
Keith, what was she doing here?
Investigating the blast. She asked I forgive her for stealing the egg and everything.
I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't think people can change that much.
Ever the cynic.
See? Point proven. I'll never change either. Ask Casimir.
It would be hard for me to blame Keith for her actions while Mordremoth was alive. But let's save the philosophical arguments until after the Minister is dealt with.
Then let's lay the man to rest.
I think you mean return him to safety.
I'll never understand human politics.
Why do I feel like I'm repeating myself? You follow my orders! I don't know where these delusions are coming from. There is one white mantle. Do you hear me? One!
Minister, I understand, but...
But... Quiet! Now tell me again what this pile of rocks can do. Are there magic words? How powerful is it? Well?
That's him, all right.
Reminds me of a boss I had at the cotton candy stands when I was younger.
Everyone ready to crash his party? Time for your foot key, Commander. Minister
Yes, sir.
Codicus, you've obviously been taken prisoner by these white mantle zealots. I'm here to rescue you and return you to the royal palace.
Let's drop the charade, shall we, you ignorant thief? I will not be returning to Divinity's Reach until I wear the crown.
So I'm clear. You're admitting you're associated with the white mantle?
Are you quite touched? I'm their supreme leader, and they will carry me all the way to the throne of Kryta.
Commander, did you witness that?
I did.
Then by the providence granted to me by Countess Anise, I hereby pass sentence on you, Codicus Beetlestone. Today is your last day on Tyria. Allow my blade to bid you farewell.
Get them! Turn this thing on! What do you think of my latest find?
FTODs again.
I believe it's safe to assume Codicus didn't absorb the Bloodstone's magic. Otherwise, he'd be down here.
There's the power.
It's bad. That's why we seem to have gotten an opening. Need to dodge these attacks though. Also quite risky to do this without clearing the ads, but don't want at the moment. And we should be able to survive it without them. And that was it apparently.
You will not stop me! The Krytan throne was built upon white mantle blood, and we are
What the hell is attacking me? Hopefully we don't die during this sequence.
You are a heretic, Codicus, and you shall need no white mantle, for I am their god.
What? It can't be.
I am the last Mersat. Many years ago, you knew me as Lazarus the Dire. I have returned from the brink of existence.
No! You are a false god!
No way!
The white mantle is mine! Don't listen to him!
Empty words, formed by the forked tongue of a snake. The human seat of power and its current monarch are inconsequential. We are destined to face more virtuous pursuits. My true believers, you're welcome to seek shelter in my light. To those who doubt, you're welcome to burn.
Canuck, go now!
Don't stand there with your mouth agape! Get me out of here!
No!
No, they got away.
Mesmers! Sorry, Montre, no offense to Kaz.
Helpful if they're on your side. Annoying if they're not. I understand.
He's gone.
I'm sorry, Canuck. However, I can help to catch him.
Doesn't look like there's any sign of Lazarus either. A Mersa alive. We should immediately warn the Queen, but he appeared to be disinterested in Kryta.
Surprisingly different from the last time the Mersat were sticking their creepy bird feet where they didn't belong.
Marjorie, weren't you just saying something about people not being able to change?
A virtuous pursuit could mean a lot of things to a Mersa. But I'll admit, I'm curious.
Yeah, they might think it's noble to make a necklace out of your teeth.
With Caudicus not displaying any signs of excess power, I think we have to assume Lazarus was the one behind the blast. We need to find him. Get an idea of what he's planning to do with all that magic.
Caudicus will want to hunt him down too. He won't readily surrender control of the White Mantle. One will inevitably lead us to the other.
Then this'll be a good way to start the new guild. A crisis. But hopefully, not a world-ending crisis.
It's how I prefer my crises.
Commander, can you read me? I have some news.
I'm here, Timey. What do you have?
Something possibly slightly, marginally cataclysmic. I managed to finally get detailed lay readings from the map and determined... well...
What is it?
Primordis is active.
Okay. Thank you. And with that we've gotten our story achievement. Close window. Let's get out of here and then continue with Lake Doric, I think. Let me just quickly look at the event timers. Sadly, Nuren's homestead is a little bit away still. It's starting 1.5 hours. Don't know whether we are gonna get it, but what I wanna try out is whether the weekly achievements count towards the event one. Because if so, we should be able to... What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Cool. Let's fend these off. We should be able to skip a few of the harder achievements for this bonus event. If we're able to just do these. What else do we have to do for Lake Doric? High Sage, killing the High Sage, and yeah. Just these three. Should be doable. Hopefully we get a few killing blows on these. So that will counter towards the event. That's probably the last one of this wave. At least for us. We'll see. Just gonna put the weekly the daily on my marker. And then we're gonna do 3 events and see. Could probably also look at the wiki, but well, gonna have to do 5 achievements anyway, so experimenting a little bit shouldn't be a problem, or at least won't waste us any time. Come here. Okay, this is done.
We're not going anywhere without a fight.
Does this have a follow-up or? Doesn't seem like it right now. Why are there ancient chests just spawning here? I love the default. I'm just hitting everything I'm healing animation. Don't know, has quite a charm to it. Gonna go back to there because I think there was an event which relatively often repeats here. But first, let's look what we can get from them.
Greetings.
Oh, nothing that we could need now. Maybe if I equip another character, I could go back here. Even though a bit of First Frontier is the better map for that, I think. Yeah. And nothing spawned here, unfortunately. But well, let's look in the LFG. Maybe there's something. Well, if we can... if it's that easier, and we can just teleport a friend, I'm gonna do that. Talk to the hard vendor. I guess this one. Oh, and this. Is the event started again? And I somehow managed to always... Okay. Seems like there are quite some AFK farmers here. Judging by the amount of... could be real players, just a lot... Well, just lucky to have all Necromancer or minion builds. Is that the right hard vendor? No. That's the Haven, but... Huh? Gonna do the one up there too. What the hell is going on? Okay. That was interesting. Okay. This one is done though. And we only need one for the daily, and then we're gonna see how they count towards that. If so, we can get 6 achievements with 3. By doing 3 ones. By doing the events. Defeat White Mantle, yeah.
Thank you for free.
There's the power.
Okay. But these apparently don't count towards the the heart. Also should get the waypoint just in case. Back there. Then we're just gonna teleport your friend to the commander and get the jumping puzzle. But first we're gonna have to get rid of some more white matter.
Rage at maximum.
We've driven them off for now.
For the one in chat, this in the in-game chat, the High Sage only spawns in 1 hour and 15 minutes or something like that, so has some time remaining until then.
My chance.
At least Lake Doric is one of the maps where the events are on a timer. So that's a positive. And I like this design of it. Like broken water reservoir and stuff. It has quite a theme. Don't really like the story regarding this one, but well, not the most important stuff. From a gameplay perspective, I like it really well. Okay, and these we have to kill with ranged weapons or fireballs. But ranged weapons are way more effective. Nothing down there. Guess killing these bears won't help.
I am dead.
No. So we won't do that. Maybe this time the spirit counts towards the heart. Well, it is a hostile ghost, so it should in theory count towards it. Yeah, but it really doesn't. Well, okay, I guess. Couldn't fit through there. God, I hate these blocking enemies with passion. Isn't even the fire block that somehow in the char maps have. There are a few more. Hopefully they still count your rods. towards this part. Yeah. Just gonna answer that guy's question, or that person's. Oh well, it could be that it spawns sooner than it should, which also would be interesting, but yeah. Well, in that case, we can just kill some centaurs. For progress towards achievement. Thank you. And the last one, hopefully.
I'll summon another.
Wasn't the last one. And this wasn't. Okay. Then we're gonna try to oil on hard marker. First get the key. And then hopefully we still have enough time to get to the Ice Age. Key. Thank you. Let's look at the hard marker. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Well, then just gonna teleport your friend. And that was enough for... Oh, okay. So we didn't even have to do that. Understood. Well, in that case we're gonna... And they did the Ice Age already. Okay, maybe on the next rotation we're gonna get it. That before one other event. Now Justin hopes to let the dailies count towards the total count. Okay, but apparently the Ice Age just melts the second disease a player. Where's this event there? Oh. Okay, that apparently was something else. Yeah, then we're gonna do this one and see whether it counts towards that. I really hope. God, I remember how annoying this event was. Gonna take care of these thieves first. Why are they able to get the supplies from where they aren't? They would have to run up there. Okay, but these are also giving a lot of unidentified gear. Accidentally gonna finish all the hearts on this map if we continue like this. I like how every enemy is now burning before combat is initialized, because everyone is just quickly switching onto their sky scale and throwing a fireball or two. Okay, these ones at least go up the ramp, or try to do that. Another spirit chart, nice. But I think the holdout timer is a little bit too long for this event. Like at some point, the waves don't get harder. If you have a few people running around, it shouldn't be a problem. The opposite, actually. You're gonna have problems getting hits on them before they die. And it doesn't count rewards. Okay. Good to know. Well, meaning that we can solely focus on doing the events. Also, we've gotten 2 of them, so on this map, so not too bad. Can always return for the Guardian whenever you want, and try to catch it. Okay, I'm highly confused on this. Yeah, but we're not gonna spend 90 minutes on this map. Also no squads up at the moment for the centaur, so I think this event is bugged. Yeah, I really think this event is bugged.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Let's see somewhere else. Why am I always pressing the wrong button?
Carry on.
And why is this random person highlighted for me? Well, doesn't matter. There's another one which we can do, which isn't bugged out.
Someone help me!
There's the power.
Yeah, but probably should have done the High Elder event before doing the JP, but well, couldn't have known that it takes this quickly. Okay, this one's done. Also interesting that this bar never resets once it's full. Well, it resets, but it doesn't show it.
We must protect this place.
This is the last event we have to do here, then we're gonna switch maps. And okay, seems like the other event finished, we're gonna do this anyway. Just cause we can. And for whatever we get for it, even if it's just experience, we're still gonna take it. You can never have too much spirit shards. Another one. How many are remaining? Okay, this bar seems like it's getting... they are getting stronger, but I guess that's just going in the wrong direction. And I for some reason switched off my ranged weapons to do range attacks. Don't know how I thought that would work. But anyway, this is done. Let's continue with Draconis Moons. Five events plus whatever we also have to do here. Well, we're gonna shortcut this also. Thank you. I'm really not good at all these jumping puzzles. And if I still have all these teleporter friends, because I never use them, might as well put them to use for something like that. Well then... and a bunch of the... okay, so the meta event and the local response thing. Let's see whether there's a group up and running that does it. And living what's in 3, recruit moons. And I guess this one. how did I get up there? I hope by this. No, that seems wrong. God, this map is so confusing. Or maybe this is correct? Well, but I beat this one. So gonna have to switch to the other one. No, they didn't. Okay. Hope this isn't the one we have to do. No. Just got a second too late. Maybe there's another map up which does it. But I guess not. Yeah, the events say start. Yeah, above the. Should it be up there somewhere? Oh God, I can't remember these events anymore. Let's just follow the commander. I thought I could remember it being or it having something else, some other boss, like Central or something like that, but don't know right now. But yeah, this commander just seems to be flying around the way. Is there another group? Not right now. Well, then leave squad. And we're gonna scout for one while doing achievements. No, not achievements, while doing events. We're always coming a second too late. Okay, if we didn't get stuck on that route, we would have gotten it. Okay, that okay. These are quite some weekly JP squads. Never seen that much. Then let's see again. Play track rolling moons. I guess that's the squad we just left from. Yeah. Gonna keep it open for me over the chat here while searching for events. Or groups that do the meta events. Because I think we have to do at least one of these, sadly. Yeah, we still need 5 more. Gonna get the local response here. Another in Draconic Moons, Science Landing, Draconic Moons. And Chalice of Tears. Ah, no. Get on top. Ah, that's another map, sorry. Yeah, 3 achievements from that. Plus, we need 2 more. So I guess we could do the second dive here. Chalice of Tears is also possible. And this is gonna be a teleport to friend, so should be able to get it quite easily. Also get myself some of these. I'm very happy that Arena was a little bit lax on the requirements to finish this. So we should be able to get it all within the stream still. If my voice holds on up until then. But yeah, the layout of this map really doesn't make it easier to find some events. Looking for Coop. 3 draconic moons. Nothing yet. Really don't know. Just as annoying as these weeklies where you have to do stuff on the starter maps and there are just no events spawning on some. Or these are all events that can be one-shot nearly by a level 80 player. So they don't really exist. Or at least not for a time that other people could join it. If the person just wants to get it done. Huh. But it really doesn't feel like there's anything on this map, to be honest. Then I guess we just switch maps for now. Because I really don't want to waste all the time here. Yeah, not worth it. Then just gonna quickly look whether there's another map where the meta events are currently up. Vent train. This is still the other one, I think. Yeah. And Science Landing. Yeah, then let's do Science Landing first. Gonna... We could find it down there. We're gonna teleport your friend because I really can't be bothered to do the jumping puzzle. I don't know how many times I fell down there. Like, it isn't like it has 2 difficult jumps, but it's just so much you have to do. Okay. Wait, do we have to do this for an achievement, the diving goggles? Reach the top of the tower. No. Then let's go to our commander. Shatter and chill. Yep.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
And then to jumping glides from arrow to circle. If I could know where circle is placed. Ah, down there. And then from hard to square. Where's the square? Is it somewhere more down or? Yeah, must be. If not, we're gonna have to redo a lot of this stuff. But no, yeah, it is. And there's the waterlogged chest. And this is the achievement. Nice, and now we can do the hard quests and the events we have to do. I think we only have to do one to get a chance in the chambers. If I remember correctly. Gonna do this and this for that. So remember it being relatively easy. That's another one than I remember, but okay. Also gonna hope for some events to spawn over here. If not, we're just gonna continue to the next map. Don't want to waste my time just looking around. Yeah, but I really can't remember whether you need one of these quests done or all. And yeah. Another one. Another one. Still gotta find enough enemies to kill on here. Could I buy something of interest in here? I think the only thing interesting was the... Well, I can't sell my junk. And probably the rest once we complete the hub? No, that would be the hub right now. Yeah, I probably already bought everything of interest in there. I think I collected the pearls for some reason at some point. I can't remember exactly. And with pearls, I mean the map currency on here. This one's tagged, this too. Let's see. So we should have our first. And now we should be able to open a chest, I think. Or we have to do all of them, but that is something we'll see in a second. Yeah, can't fly right now. Now I can again. Also look out for any kind of event, as we still need the 5 events on this map. Can I get in? No. We have to do all of them. Yeah, I understood. Then we're gonna do all of them. Also just killing undead. Or at least the fastest way to get something here. I know there's another mechanic, but well, if it's slower then I'm not gonna do it. But the lack of events really feels weird. Normally we can teleport across the map and find no matter where you spawn some events. Maybe it's bugged out or something. Could happen.
Oh, this one's kind of cute.
But I don't think that there's a map where events just stop spawning due to a bug. It's more like events not progressing and stuff like that. Or like the doppelganger event, it's just not working, even after they said they fixed it. I never got to see it the way it should work. It just stopped to work, and after that I started playing Path of Fire. Or I took an interest in trying this meta event. But then it was, well, couldn't do it anymore. Like it worked 1 or 2 times, but then there were too few people to do it. So I never had really the chance to enjoy it. It has an interesting concept, which is why I wanted to try it out. Undead, where are you? Can't be that there isn't anything here. Okay, and this is the only teleporting here? Or the only squad? Finally someone respawned. Nothing here. Let's get up there again. At least you don't have to pay for these waypoints. Well, you have to pay initially, but after the usage is free. That's what I meant. Okay. And this should have been the last one. Yeah. Events. God. Can't believe it. They actually exist. Come on, die please. And first one done. Gonna look in this direction whether there's still an event up. If not, gonna go there. And it doesn't look like it. Then we're gonna go back there and to wherever the current event is, probably an X-Code or something like that. That was close.
Rage at maximum.
Okay, we did enough damage to So that we should be able to get rewards from this. Yeah. I think that, yeah, only events count where you get tagged, of course. Don't know whether there's a medal you have to reach. Like, whether you have to reach at least bronze or something like that.
This treasure is mine. You're not worthy of such a sacred.
Also, let's hope that this event gives us a follow-up or something like that.
Rage at maximum.
Missy, I guess? Then come on, die please. Thank you.
Accelerating.
So, we're here. What do you want to do now?
It's close by. I can feel it in my toes. There it is! So massive!
Rage at maximum.
And capturing probably means just putting all damage in it that we can. Before the event was over.
We did it! This will be a magnificent addition to my collection.
Okay, that probably was the last one for this adventure. Then let's continue here. Yeah. At Bifrost's reliquary. Oh, and they already completed that achievement as we spot. But there are more. Also nice detail that you glide up on over the heat. It's also one of the good events where it counts towards the heart.
Did you get them? Or did they get you?
I got them, of course. I'm going to take a closer look at this lava spring. It feels...
Bad, delicious! But be careful. I'm bored, but not that bored.
Okay. Then only a few more enemies, and that should be it. Yeah, this one is quite easy to do.
How'd that feel?
There's also an ability we just gotten, which is quite useful for these enemies. Being able to just knock back all of these. Okay, but I was on my different weapon set. Chatbot, help me. Thank you. One of the last ones, maybe even the last one. Have to do one more. Yeah, just gonna do the mercenary down there. And this is done. Then let's continue there. We have to do all hearts anyway, so yeah. And let's go down here. Oh, the ribbon is up there somehow. Okay, interesting. Let's just get up here.
My life is slightly more important than my research. Use those artifacts and save me.
No one's at the spire yet. Maybe we can one-man it. Looks possible. And now we also have someone else here who does it with us. Should look at the screen though. Okay. Oh, that was already enough events. Perfect. So now we only have to do the hearts to open the chest, and then we can continue to the next map. What my aim with this thing? Does killing them do anything here? Okay, nothing. But these should be quite nice for the kill enemies part of this heart. But sadly most of them don't get progress towards that. Then can we just fly through these? Yes, we can. Nice. So I guess that's what we're gonna do now. Oh, okay. That was an achievement, apparently. Surviving that. One more. Maybe two. Nope, that was enough already. And then that's the last one, I guess.
Have you seen any?
Okay, these are a lot of enemies. Should be able to get this hut quickly pretty fast. Yeah. And then the hunters up here. Do these illusions also count, or are they just illusions? No, they also count. Good to know. But this one for some reason didn't. Well, a little bit inconsistent to be honest, but okay. Should be the last one we need for the chest. Don't even remember whether there was anything of use in there. I think you could get a little bit of gold. Or some chunk you can still for gold. But while we're at it, I don't care what comes out of it, I'm just care about getting the season event done. Or the bonus event achievement. And that was this one. No, it wasn't. Okay, just looked like it. Sorry for that. Hadn't had time to mute myself there. And this was all of them, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Then let's go towards the center. Hope we can get out this way. And up here? Question mark? Not quite. Ah, these have just O-ring covers. Getting rid of some more junk. And now let's gamble. Let's see what's inside. And
Open! Says me!
can't believe that works.
I'm not easily impressed, stranger. You may choose a royal gift from the chests you see before you. Some things in the royal treasury are priceless. Others, less so. What fate awaits you inside? Good luck, stranger.
Then let's open this one.
Don't be forlorn.
Yeah, just some pearls. 1 gold and 50 silver coins. Okay. When we're here once, we can just do it.
Don't be
15.
disappointed. Chance is fickle.
Okay. Only can open 2 at once. Was a waste of gold, but at least we did it. And then Amber Bay next. Have to complete 2 more, so local response and something else. We conquered it. Yeah, not gonna do that probably. Get on top of the volcano. This one or the other one? But Chalice of Tears was the jamming puzzle, right? I think it also was one of these that you can't skip. Yeah. Well, we'll just try it. Let's just try it anyway. At least we still have 2 maps left, and I know how to get a lot of events on Building First Frontier. And jumping puzzle also shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, it was the other one. We don't want to do this, so we're just gonna do events. What did we have to do for this? For bloody thinking destroy. Okay. There they are. Should be some other people also doing this, so must be able to finish it. And after this is a boss fight, so that's the second event. Yeah. Should be possible.
I know good use for this.
Still pretty annoyed that we would have been done yet already if we had gotten the 2 meta events. But well, you can't get everything, I guess. Ah, it's one of these events where the targets respawn way too slowly. Take the 4. Gonna take this one. Also power this one up.
There's the power.
Okay, what is? And also this one. Perfect, you take this one. Gonna take these. Return it to the energy relays. God, did this always take this long? Guess so, at least there are other people doing it right now. Don't know how it scales. Maybe you have to collect more if there are more people around.
Getting healthy.
But I honestly don't think so.
Careful where you glide.
First one done.
Curious result, but this may be an anomaly. We'll need more samples.
Oh, so apparently the meta event or the photo event doesn't spawn immediately.
Shielded and ready.
It does spawn, okay. What did we have to do here again? I guess just run around it. There was a point from which you can hit this thing too. Can't remember where. Well, we're just gonna defend the NPCs and they're gonna take care of it, hopefully. Come on, die please. Thank you. No, don't attack the relay. What can I buy from you? Nothing of interest. At least not right now.
Goodbye.
But yeah, I think there was a strat where the player attacks this thing. I can't for the love of me figure out how it was. Well, we're just gonna defend it. Should give us enough participation. And don't want to scale up the event for people who are playing up here. Yeah, that's the wrong direction. worm is slowly but surely melting. Only have to keep up a little bit longer. And 20% or something like that. Smash is looking good. And after this I have to quickly turn on the lights in my room, because the tracking really doesn't like dark rooms. 1 second.
Hang on, Gollum. We'll help you.
Sorry for that, light has been turned on.
Careful where you glide. Somehow this may knock you out of the sky.
Come on, finish it.
Statistically speaking,
Nice.
this is rather rare.
Now we're gonna have to search for a few more events. Let's see where this takes us. Nothing of interest. Then let's see whether there's something at the first spawn point. Or the point where you get put once you do the story. Doesn't look like it on the first sight. Up there maybe? It's just a hard sound. Maybe up here? Can't remember there being an escort event here. Oh, I can't remember for what I farmed these map currencies at some point. But there was a reason. Maybe for an achievement or something like that? Don't know. Nothing there, then let's see here. And there's one, yeah. There's a gold.
To adventure and riches. The nose knows. Small opportunity somewhere close.
Accelerating.
Hold on, I smell something.
God, these people are annoying. Like, just look for events, please. Oh, this is loud. Also, what are all these lava bombs doing here?
can.
I can't. Hopefully there's a third event after that so that we can finish this map.
Ooh, can you smell the booty? I can.
Thank you. At least some advanced resources. The tier 5. Was it 6 or 5? Can't remember.
Oh, I know a good use for this. There's the power.
Booty, treasure, subterranean items and trinkets.
These guys don't look too good. I don't really want to fight against them.
Treasure for you.
Thank you. Apparently it's not guaranteed to have the tier 5 resource.
Wrong smell. Nothing here.
Okay, apparently witches and lava worms smell quite similar. Okay, let's do the champion Kaka first. We should have tagged this event enough to get the reward from that. So we're gonna take this one and then we are in the clear. Okay, interesting, this thing just heals up again. And now we only have to finish this one.
Yes, yes, yes! That's it!
God, and they're at 2 of 5.
Here. It has to be here. Nope. Nope.
Rage
Not
at
it.
maximum. There's the power.
Maybe.
Go forth.
Wrong smell. Nothing here.
I hope this isn't luck based, because that would be annoying. I mean luck based whether they find something or not.
Booty, treasure, subterranean items and trinkets. Yes, yes, yes! That's it! Good stuff, good stuff!
Statistically speaking,
And it's done, finally.
Treasure hunt over. Have a good day.
Then we only need one more. And that is one we're gonna get in Bitter Frost Frontier. Yeah. There are a lot of events once there are a lot of events here once night turns. One on every of these torches. But I think we're just gonna be able to do the jumping puzzle again. Then let's see. Okay, that wasn't the plan apparently. Then let's just go for events. Shouldn't be too hard to find 5 events on here. I think at least one spawns there. At least for this map I know what it was. Oh, do these events count towards them? If yes, I'm gonna be so happy. Local response for the first frontier. Let's target it. Why has it all got so loud? Maybe these events even count twice because they have a previous stage, but probably not. If they count, we're just gonna do rift hunting. Oh, they count double. So we only have to do 2.5 of them. Okay, that's cool. And very useful. What, where are they? There. Lost sight of my enemy. Yep. In that case, we're just gonna do rifts. Should be the fastest way to do them. Stumble in this direction. Yeah, teleport there and then go by foot or by mount. Could also be able to do one of the Glacier events, but well. Let's just tag a monster there and maybe we get it passively. Just gonna tag these two. There and there. And then continue by doing... Okay, daily is already done. Now we only have to do 2 rifts. Hopefully we still get the first one, yeah. Oh no, we only have to do this rift and then we're done. Very useful that the rift events are here today. I think they rotate through the maps, if I remember correctly. Through the not secrets of the obscure maps. Come out. So we had to swing something. And it's just melting.
Another testament to my greatness.
And that was the bonus event. GG! Yeah, gotten everything I want. There's the ley line. Cash. Oh, how many of these are? Oh, 6 mystic coins, so you have a choice there. Which is nice. And what's that? Ah, got no special. And I think in the weeklies I could do now. This one is doable. Well, I guess I'm gonna do a fractal. Just for completeness sake. Just one in level 1. So that we shouldn't have any issues with it. Somewhere here. I also have to do the God, how is it called? At some point I'll have to grind towards level 100 on the fractals, because it's just something I should have done ages ago. But just didn't for some reason. Hey, Luna. But this group seems really disorganized. Let's see whether that holds true. Wait, do we still have to kill the water elemental there? Let's work back a second. Ah, it's been... Okay. I have to talk this one, you're safe. And now we can do the rest of it. Okay. Quick teleport, that was intended, of course. But I already really like how nobody here does the mechanics. Or did the mechanics just a second ago? Hopefully that gets better with the next boss. And this also is a very interesting boss fight. Just against a bunch of rocks.
Well done. We should keep moving. I'm not in the mood to hang around here.
I think I only did this once or twice, this fractal. It's one of the cooler ones. I think that released with... Yeah, it's a teaser for Secret of the End of Dragons, I think. Was it that? Yeah, yeah. Just gonna fight our way through here. Yep. And heal up a bit. Thank you. Oh. Apparently something hit me there. Or yeah, I probably accidentally stepped into fire. So we don't have to wait for me. Let's just quickly get done with this one. And I would have to get behind one of these boulders, but I did see them way too late. Kinda poorly telegraphed, to be honest. Or I didn't hear the sound cue, that could also be it. Because in the Brotherhood hideout and stuff, they always have a sound cue for hide behind the next thing, basically. But yeah, no, it's obvious. But there isn't a sound cue. Well, anyway. Only have to combine the mechanics for the final boss, but that should be within our capabilities, hopefully. And hop.
I can't just go up there with her like this. Maybe if they go first. You've done well, oh steamed one. Yet her pain overpowers her still.
Steamed one? Okay, who or what is this thing? And wait, her pain? Okay.
I must request that. Okay, I don't mean to rush you, but I'm sorta on a time limit.
So what's with that enlightened spirit act?
Look, can you get her to calm down a little? But don't hurt her, please?
Sounds like we're dealing with more than just elementals here. Let's be on our guard. Don't hurt her. I wonder.
I could tell her it's me, but I make it worse. Didn't realize she'd be this bad. Does she really blame herself?
So now, how do we get there? I guess like this.
Why are you here? I came to this mountain to be alone.
She must be who that spirit was talking.
But I guess we can't leave her alone. We can't not hurt her. Because this is a fractal, and fractals are solved by killing whatever is at the end.
I can't control what happens if you don't. I said leave! I warned you.
Okay. Was able to evade this one. This one through. Should have really brought a proper raid build for this. But just jumped in with my normal PvE build. Or open world PvE build. I think I've taken this down already at some points. Collect these. Some more. Where do I have to bring them? Guess just to her. And now just a good old hiding behind something. Oh, that's really getting close. Ah. This one also doesn't look like there's a CC bar you can break to avoid it. You have to hide. Okay. Didn't put that into the entire team. Damage, another base, and then it should be done. Okay, what do we have to do here? I guess play connect the dots or something? Okay, hopefully we transmitted whatever we had just a second ago. Some CC. Couldn't get a spin in. 5%, gonna manage without that one person.
You've earned and go. You're not safe here. Nobody is.
Then party. Thank you.
Oh yes, I earned this.
With that we have that weekly done. And I think I'm just gonna quickly check my bank whether there's already one of these ley line things in there. Because I faintly remember that there is. Once we've loaded into Lion's Arch, that is. Okay, that was rather quick. And then here. And there's my bank. Let's see, do we already have one of these ley line weapon choices? Yeah. Already have 5 of them actually. And that's the wrong one. In fact, it's initiate. Where's the proper choice? Ah, we put it down there. Okay. It's annoying that this part of the view just doesn't adjust to everything else. It makes it just tedious to search for your own stuff. So, but with that, we've deposited that. It doesn't annoy me in my inventory. Also, deposit all of this stuff. And by the way, this is my most expensive mistake. Not expensive in regards of gold, but in spirit shards. I wanted to buy, I don't know, 30 or something of them, and instead bought 30 stacks. Yeah, that was a lot of spirit shards down the drain. But, well, now I have a lifetime supply of philosopher stones. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. But well, I'd say that was it for today. Thank you all for watching, and bye!
I know your face from my dream.